There's a part of the city we contracted out to the Cyclops Legion, appropriately called Cyclops Lane. But their leader, General Achilles, proclaimed an edict outlawing all things with more eyes than he, and forced all residents out of their homes.
That's stupid.
It's strange. Achilles always seemed an honorable fella, without insecurities about his ocular limitations. No idea what could have changed his mind. Professor Cyrus Drake took this personally, as he and Achilles go back a ways, and sent his student to investigate. Let's see, I wrote his name down. Ah, yes. Nolan... Wait. Stormgate? That can't be right. Anyway, find a kid on Cyclops Lane and, well, help them. You say this was orchestrated by the former Death Professor? I thought he was dead. Well, all the other dead are back, so, yeah, that makes sense.
Makes reasonable sense.
The whole city's a mess. The guard is completely overwhelmed. I hate to ask, but could you see if Private Quinn on Firecat Alley needs help?
Wait, I'm gonna... Let's just... Anna, I'm here with my dog. He's not feeling well.
Oh, good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
Okay. I'm not an assistant, stupid.
I'll be right back up. I'm gonna go get something.
Yeah, alright. Holy shit.
Wizard, I see you found my spell book. No, I didn't talk to Alistair. I should have known he'd be too smart to come here. Could be worse, I guess. At least I have these thorough reports on undead battle tactics, so I can handle the things in this cave. Huh? Oh, my parents sent me a package. You're right. Maybe it will cheer me up. Let's see. Oh, wow, pet snacks. That'd be great if I had a pet. Tell you what, Wizard, you've been amazing ever since we met. Why don't you take these snacks? Just a small token to say how much everything you've done has meant to me.
Bro, Charlie, shut up.
I'm back. I'm gonna go get something real quick. Sorry.
It's alright.
Much better. Hopefully you're more useful than my other assistants. Lazy layabouts just run off. My fellow students and I came to confirm the successful thwarting of the Cyclops Rebellion. But there's a problem. The thwarting was unsuccessful, which should be impossible. Professor Drake handled this problem as any conjurer would. He summoned trolls and minotaurs to deal with it for him. But these lumbering trolls and minotaur warhorns don't seem to be working. They're just wandering around in circles. We could report that to Professor Drake, but I see a spark of ambition in you. Let's knock the sense back into these beasts ourselves, yes? That will certainly earn us some extra credit. You go battle trolls and I'll handle the warhorns.
Wow. Bro, did you just play That Was Easy? What the fuck? This is insane.
Well, Anna, I have here with my rock. He is not good.
Anna, I'm here with my dog. He's not feeling well. Fuck you, Texas.
Not as easy to capture as other students were. Now General Achilles let those go hungry.
I do not mind the Christmas pajamas.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't really care what you wear, man.
I was about to say it so much.
What? The trolls summoned to defeat the Cyclopses have joined up with them and captured my student assistants? What did you do?
Nothing. Damn it, no one.
Never mind, never mind. This is no time for recriminations.
I know how
That's
much
you.
I'm saying.
Now we must figure out how this happened. Myth minions cannot just turn on their masters. It's against their code of honor, or laws of physics, or whatever. There's something strange afoot. I think our best course of action is to tell a grown-up. Report the situation to Professor Drake, while I remain and bravely hold the line. Make sure to mention that I'm still here, bravely holding the line while the other students are busy talking and getting captured.
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button to set your location. Give it a try. Use the Return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
Okay, then I will the choice I have.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually playing the game?
That game, but I hold love moments. We have breaking news on what happened at Giant Stadium.
What happened?
It shows on camera.
I gotta mute that. What? Oh, there's a fight, dude. What the hell?
On a Giant Stadium.
At an Oracle Park?
But the Giants fans too.
Probably could have been like, maybe it could have been an opposing fan and heckling.
They're not advancing to Canada.
Yes, trouble on Cyclops Lane, something students. Oh, you're one of those fast talkers, aren't you? Lovely. Let me save you the trouble of breathlessly barking and dancing about like a dog reporting a mishap in a well. I already know everything. And I need you, yes you, to help me save Cyclops Lane. Are you up to it? Splendid. Then quickly, go to Victor Darkwood in the shopping district. He will give you an item of great importance. Bring it back to me.
Okay, I'm back in playing college football right now. And I'm playing the Oregon Ducks.
You mean the Oregon I have no nannies Ducks? Hey, you want to hear a joke about Oregon Ducks? What does their logo look like? It looks like how many national titles they have. 0.
Darkwoods Apparel Barrel, where shopping for apparel's more fun than monkistons in a
This is how
barrel.
that is.
Professor Drake sent you, eh? Which one? The mean one or the evil one? Cyrus? Aye. He's the mean one. The old Death Professor Malastair, oi, that's his brother. Always were a grumpy pair. Can't say I mind there being one less around these days. Anyway, here's the old Grumps package. All his laundry clean, pressed, and folded correctly. No matter what he says.
That is just too funny. I gotta go pick up the teacher's laundry? Fuck no.
We have breaking news on the Red News here.
Okay, and?
Red News in Vegas, 1804.
The fuck, bro?
Wanted to come Red News to Black.
That certainly took you long enough. No doubt Victor folded my robes improperly as well. Why do you continue raving about Cyclops Lane? The situation is well in hand. I sent an army of trolls to ensure as much. The trolls are revolting, you say? Yes, that is a problem, and it must be dealt with harshly. Take this note to Headmaster Ambrose at once.
I will not expel you. I realize Professor Drake takes particular umbrage at the trolls are revolting joke, but this is simply too far. You mean to say the trolls he sent to Cyclops Lane are revolting in the combative sense? Oh dear, he must remedy this at once.
Might be going to the Homeland Tovers.
Fuck.
Don't worry, young wizard. Professor Drake may seem callous, but he is not his brother. Impress upon him the severity of the issue, and he will help.
And, Rice Harper's already in.
Justin Asslander's in the home run derby. Asslander? Because at least the bitch Slander's retiring this season. That's the good part.
Which I'm glad about.
What the fuck is taking so long with this? shit. Darn it.
There's the puck.
Damn it. Tired? Tired?
I've been yawning a lot. Are you gonna hear my cousin in the background last night?
I mean, I heard Luke, but not...
Okay, I'm ready for the Tuesday game versus the Reds.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good matchup between us and Tiger.
Because I'm gonna be going to the game and also giving photographs from the players.
Shit. So much. That's gonna be crazy.
Because I remember there's a random selection and you have... I don't know who chooses the tickets for that.
Yeah, that's always a good question.
Because I know the guy who put me in the Ultra Club named BB.
You know, just being... I've sat up there before. I remember, like, when Dylan Moore hit his grand slam against the Houston Assholes. Because Houston was thinking they were gonna win the game, but, you know, in the end, we ended up, you know, winning that game.
So meeting Julio last year was amazing.
Oh, I've met Julio, like, during the 2022 season. I was like, holy... Dude, I was like this. I was like, holy dingleberries. I'm like, that's stupid. Because I didn't know. Me and my friends were talking, and he comes up to me and my friends, and I'm just like, what the fuck? But when he signed that monster contract, that 1 year, my friends and I were like, he wants to stay in Seattle and bring a World series.
You're still here? The trolls are rebelling, hmm? Captured some students, you say? Nolan behaving bravely? I don't believe you. Although, thinking about it, Wizard City is old and holds many ghosts with strange powers not commonly practiced today. It's not impossible such a spirit may have a way to enthrall my minions.
Yeah.
Though General Achilles would have neither means nor motive to summon one. What's that? Yes, Malastair would. I heard you met him. Well, he and Achilles are old comrades. Who knows what dark powers he gave the Cyclops? All I can do is guide you. Whatever my
Nailer.
brother summoned to disrupt my magic will be with Achilles. Find it, destroy it, and save the students. Also, make sure young Master Stormgate doesn't get swallowed by his own humongo frog again.
If you mark your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
Because I'm gonna give you that. I mean, I've always wanted to meet Nailer. I've met Suarez.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten. I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane. So then, if the students were kidnapped by trolls and the trolls work for the Cyclopsi, then a Cyclops should know where the students are. Therefore, my first order of business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one tells you where the students are.
Is that still vision for
Yes, I'm fighting Cyclopses.
Fighting Cyclops.
And they died.
All right, the students are in the dark cave. We had the trolls deliver them. Because there's nightmares in there. No safe Cyclops can endure.
Bro, dude, pick a spell, man. Oh, what are you gonna get? A new phone or something?
Yeah, because my phone is done.
Oh boy.
So my phone's privileged.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please.
This haunted cave gives me vibes.
Listen, my uncle's dog, Izzy.
Wasn't she cute? Or he?
Fine.
So
Take
she
the talisman. Free the miscreants. But you will all be chow for the Great One, whose gaze enthralls and whose teeth destroy.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you! I thought for sure the spirits here were going to possess us and make us dance to catchy, upbeat music. It's my worst fear. I don't know what happened. The trolls just grabbed us and sealed us in bubbles to become vessels for the Great One, whatever that means. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd very much like to flee in terror.
You rock! Did you see all these gnarly ghosts? Oh, yeah. Well, Cyrus said they were sealed in this cave by his bro back in the day. Something with power over the dead broke him out, though. Oh, I bet it was Mallory. Dude's always been jealous of my raw cool. Oh, you think Malister did it? Didn't he blow up with the death school or something? Yeah, whatever. Gonna have to get some rays.
Okay.
At last. Let me guess, Nolan sent you to do his work for him? That is such a myth wizard thing to do. Or maybe it's just him. I'll get everyone to safety. Find us back by Nolan and we can discuss next steps. everyone safe? Good. Now we need to finish the job the trolls and Warhorn started. We need to defeat General Achilles. I don't know what dark influence Achilles found in this cave or how it lets him disrupt control of Professor Drake's minions, but it doesn't matter.
I feel like it matters a little bit. We'll never get to Achilles' tower with those Warhorns on his side.
No, we definitely won't. Our spell books are gone. They are not entry-level monsters. But our new friend here can do it.
Oh, that's an excellent idea I just had. Wizard, go fight Warhorns until they surrender. I'll stay here and protect the others.
Thanks.
Hey Charlie, I just got an endorsement. Yeah, you can say hi to Charlie. Dude, have I ever showed you his videos in Mariners games?
Yes, you have.
Remember when the coach of the White Sox got ejected? He's like, get out of here, asshole!
Hello, Shirley.
He's typing, hold on. He's like, what's up, Q-Meister?
It doesn't know the name. Well, I like it.
And he falls. Yay. This is really getting fun.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway. You just wasted your time. I saw you defeat the Warhorns, Wizard, but can you defeat Achilles himself? I hope so. He just hasn't been the same since that undead monster came in. I'll be honest with you, it scares me, Wizard. Someone needs to save General Achilles from himself.
Let's go ahead with text and say it's time to go back to school. Okay, nah, I'm good.
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta. Oh shit, level 10. That's awesome.
Stop by if you would. I have a new spell for you.
Okay. What is it now?
Wizards, it's time for the Decathlon event. Come see me in the library or click my new icon at the top of your screen to learn more.
Oh, shut up. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna so use this. This is so cool. Okay. No. No. I gotta find my spell pack. Got my new spells. I am so excited. Let's kick some fucking ass. No, I see, like... Bro, shut up. Oh shit, I got a teammate. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be so fun.
One of you comes to finish me at last. Know this. I see Cyclops Lane, but it was not my choice.
It was mine. No, down here, near the ground. Yes, me. Fear me. For I am a prince of Darkmoor. Cursed to be a bunny. Beaten by a vampire. Then trapped between physical and spiritual planes. I am a ghostly vampire bunny. And I once tried to control Wizard City with my hypnotic gaze. Alas, I was sealed in a cage with the other undead. But Malice there destroyed our prison, sent us to cause chaos. And then his brother provided an easily swayed army of trolls and cowards. But sadly, yours is too keen an intellect to fall for my diabolical cuteness. So instead, sit back, General.
number I call Elegant Big Sis, and I call you Auntie Emerald.
I like that.
But the new name for you is Old Big Sis. You mind if I call him one of these instead of your time?
Alright, that's fine.
He's out in Anna. I am here with my dog.
Fuck you, Texas Rangers.
So you brought Achilles to heel. Doesn't matter. As long as my influence remains over Cyclops Lane, I will never fade.
He's right, you know. His thralls keep him tethered to the physical world. But if he lost them, he'd fade back to the Nexus Twins' life and death. I'm telling you this because I never liked that buddy. I took Cyclops Lane as a distraction from Alistair's plan, whatever that is. We Cyclops are an honorable people, and I was honor bound to Alistair for saving my life from a rogue optometrist. Now, I'm honor bound to you. The Great One seized the watching eyes, our security system, turning them into hypno-eyes to lull all the minions on the street, all at once. Even now, these crystal balls maintain his bewitching gaze. Destroy them, and his influence over this street will dissipate.
This isn't the end of me, Wizard. I'll be back. Ours will be a rivalry for the ages. You'll see. One day, the Great One will return!
He probably won't return, and his thralls should slowly return to normal. I vow I will honor my word and restore order to this street.
fuck.
The trolls and warhorns seem more docile now. I take it that means we were successful in defeating General Achilles.
More like this wizard was successful, bro. Doesn't look like you moved an inch since you got us captured.
Now, let's not point fingers. We succeed and fail as a team. And I will report our success to Professor Drake as such. A team effort.
Whatever you say, Nolan. Wizard, you should head back to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town and tell him Cyclops Lane is under control.
General Achilles is backing down. Good. Then maybe he can do the job he promised to do and maintain order on Cyclops Lane. Though it may take a while with all the creatures roaming around there now. Good work all the same, Wizard.
I think you got a pet. No, it's just something for mine.
Before the Cyclopes went mad, there was going to be a Then Fair. You know, everyone in fancy dress pretending to live in the past. That's what these tents were for, but I guess they barely started setting up before everything went off the rails. Then Fair is one of my all-time favorite events of the year. Can you convince some merchants in the shopping district that it's safe to return? Ask Victor Darkwood about costumes, Lloyd Fallingwater about stands, and Pierre Gallantmain about prizes.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where... Oh, it's you. Did Cyrus complain about his laundry? Figures. You want me to provide costumes for the Then Fair, huh? Well, I do enjoy making those old-timey clothes. Nice change of pace. But I heard about all the problems on Cyclops. Oh, you handled it. Well, look at you. Sure then, I'll make them then costumes.
Welcome, customers, to Do or DIY, where your home is your castle if you build it yourself. Ah, the Then Fair is back on? Great! I'll start chopping the wood and forging the nails I'll need to build the merchant stands post-haste. buy something, and then quickly depart my presence. The then fair, that silly little harlequinade of infants and imbeciles dressed as cavemen or something equally regressive. Well, I can participate. Alas, my prize rings have been stolen. The rings to fire, ice, wind, dirt, and the fifth one. But I care not for it. I spit on its name. Petit. The guards, such as they are, found the thieves in houses on the Unicorn Way, Triton Avenue, Cyclops Lane, and the Dark Cave. If you wish prizes for the then fair, recover those rings and take them to the girl who sent you.
We're the planet fears! You can fear us too, because destroying your planet is the thing we do! To do was use a magic ring to reduce this world to cinders, and this is the thanks I get. Take the ring of fire. I've already done my part. You'll never reach the others before the destroyer rises. ring of water. Lend your power to create the destroyer that will end this corrupted world. Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy here? It's rude to interrupt, you know, and rudeness must be punished. It doesn't matter. We will avenge our banishment. We will summon a destroyer of dirt, fire, wind, water, and etc. To, destroy you. My incantation was complete. The ring of water is powerless now, so you can have it. Word to your funeral.
Fuck me. I didn't even know. I didn't even go near anyone. Take that, you fucking idiot.
Have you come to stop us? You can't. Nothing can. We are the planet fears. The terrors born of all natural disasters. We
are the shivering during a storm warning, the lump in the back of your throat during a small earthquake. We are the inconvenience of every snowfall. But we are nothing compared to what's coming. Meaningless in the wake of the destroyer. The disaster made flesh. I told you we were nothing compared to what's coming. But if you're so desperate to reclaim the Ring of Winds, here you go. I already used up all its powers anyway to provide breath to the destroyer.
rise of the Destroyer should have a witness. Someone to go blind in the light of his glory. My fellows already imbued him with the power over fire, water, and wind. And I have given him all the power of the Ring of Dirt. There's only one ring left, the fifth ring, the oft-forgotten Ring of Guts. It's super important, though. It's what makes him a physical thing that can destroy, not just swirling energy. So, Ring of Guts, activate! Is it activating? I don't think it's activating. Lousy ring. Probably only works if you have working guts. Hey, you look alive. Want to help me out here? Either you do it or I'll make you do it.
Just start with the elite one. She got in my phone. And I'm gonna take her for that. Oh my god, please no.
Oh, bother. Are you sure I can't convince you to help me create the Destroyer? Come on. It'll be fun.
No.
Fine, fine. Sheesh, calm down. A simple no would have sufficed. And don't worry about all that energy. Without a body, it'll disperse on its own. Now, take the rings of dirt and guts and go. Do whatever you are going to do with them.
Shaping up to be the best Thin Fair ever. Oh, and you even have rings we can give out as prizes. Let's see. Dirt, fire, wind, water, and guts? Like actual guts? Neat. Let's just put that last one away. Thank you so much, Wizard. Make sure to visit the Thin Fair when it's up and running.
When the Manic Myth minions grabbed us, they also stole our spellbook so we couldn't fight back. Smart move, really. Otherwise, they'd have to deal with all this raw awesome. Or, rawsome, as I sometimes call myself. Anyways, I heard the Warhorns saying they buried our books somewhere around here. No idea where, but I have a plan to find out. The gnarly thing is, though, I need a pet. They have the Mucho Sensorinos, yo, and could sniff out the mystic spellbooks, right? You got a pet, right, my whiz? Want to send it out to search Cyclops Lane to find our buried spellbooks? Found all the spellbooks? Oh, rock. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, they're a bit on the dirty side, but that's nothing a Tempest spell can't solve. Many thanks, my whiz. And tell the undead to watch out, because Captain Rossum is back.
Warhorns. One of them stole something from me when we were captured, something very difficult to replace. My maze book. Minotaurs guard labyrinths, you see, so they said they can't let me finish those mazes. So if you happen to be fighting them anyway, could you get it back for me? Thanks.
Oh. You heard that, right?
front. Maze book, not labyrinths, no guarding necessary. Silly war horns.
General Achilles ain't the only Cyclops to go rogue. Notorious criminal Ius Maximus is lurking on this street as well. Stole the legendary Thunder Hammer, he did. Not that legendary Thunder Hammer. I mean the sculpture made by famous artist Pablo C. Thunder. It's worth more than I make in a decade. That lanky langbrain is probably using it to drive nails. He's likely just back in his old hideout down the street. Mind taking a look for me? If he's there, I'll get some guards to back you up.
Fuck. Okay, you wanna play that game? Bye. Pussy. We're gonna need full health.
Stupid hammer! Full thunder! Yeah! Yeah! Strike! I think it's broken. Hey, who are you? Can you make this thunder hammer do thunder? No? Then you're no use to me.
Well, I'm trying to do the best that I can, but this is gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna try not to rage because I don't want to wipe them off. 350 minus 200. Should get him down to 150. I think. Please don't. Oh, that's not good. Dude, I'm gonna be back up then. I'm probably gonna have to sacrifice a spell. Oh shit, I'm gonna need help. Unless he fizzles next round. Oh man. Seriously? Ugh. What happened? I fucking died. I needed help, but... Damn it. Because they keep taking down my health, and it's gotten to the point I'm getting really fucking mad. I need that one spell. Fucking hell, unless this guy fizzles, because I can use that. Alright, buddy, you're going down. Goodbye. How are you not dead? He should have been dead by now. They're not so much for help. Now you're really starting to make me mad. Supposed to have been dead.
You know, if this thunderhammer actually worked, you wouldn't beat me. So fine, take it to Emerson.
Crybaby.
Let this guard arrest me. I'll be back. Nothing can escape the all-seeing eyes.
Well, you got him the first time. Magic is magic. Why am I in Unicorn Way all of a sudden?
I heard we arrested Ius Maximus thanks to you. How'd I hear? Messenger grackles. Standard practice, really. I'll take this work of art back to Pablo Thunder. He's been real emotional about it. Creative types, right? I don't care for these trolls. They keep making horribly mean, often inscrutable and poorly structured comments to strangers. For no reason, just to pick fights. They're making the whole community of Cyclops Lane really angry and toxic. Can you go teach these trolls some proper community etiquette?
Stop saying mean truths.
Okay, bitch.
Oi! One of the trolls came up to me and apologised for being so mean and saying me spear looks like a cheap fireplace poker. Hopefully, the trolls will be back under Professor Drake's control soon. In the meantime, though, at least they're being civilised.
Hey there, Wizard. I see you've been helping out. Mighty grateful we are. Emerson and I have to stay around here to protect Nolan. Yes, but, don't tell the boy I said that. Anyway, it means I haven't been able to go visit the armorer, Rand Tamor, to get my uniform patched up. If you see him out in the street, mind asking him to lend me a hand? Thanks.
Sweeney needs new armor again? You know those guard suits are designed to last 100 years. Somehow, that guy goes through them every month. First time, okay. He jumped down a dragon's throat to rescue a student. Understandably causes some wear and tear. But the 8th or 9th time, let's see if we can't make him something a little sturdier. I hear the armor of the skeletal warrior sealed in the dark cave is enchanted. And the suit coats of the rotting fodder are also pretty special. Defeat the skeletal warriors and rotting fodder. Bring back what you find.
looking for a skeletal warrior is gonna be a problem. Shit. Did you get it? Oh, come on. Go away. Now I gotta find another rotting fodder. Oh, jeez. Oh, shut up. Hey, what's wrong? Shut the fuck up. Okay, we got it. Yes. What's going on, man?
I just, like, I'm not, I feel like I'm not a good friend to you guys.
You are. I mean, I found someone that I can talk the Mariners with. We all have our bad moments in life, but you know what they say. It's like what the old saying is, shit happens.
A lot of people that I around like baseball is
Like, I'm upset with my mom because of the things that she's done to me, but she never apologizes because she gaslights. And all I want is her support, but I feel like I won't get that because whatever I do is just seen as just a hobby than a freaking living.
Ah, excellent. I can rework the enchanted metal of that armor into something even Sweeney can't break. And a lining made from those coats will provide a superior fit and comfort for the guard on the go.
And done. Easy work when you have the right materials. Go take this armor to Private Sweeney.
My mom lost.
Tell him if he
I
ruins this
see.
set, he needs to stop turning down all those promotions and take a desk job.
Roasted.
Hey, Rand said I should take a desk job. No, that ain't me. I'm a man of action, I am. And now, thanks to you, I'm dressed for the part. Thanks, Wizard.
Hold on. No, go back to the main gate, because that's where you go and like, find the next town. Right here. Oh shit, it's a wooden chest. Like, what the fuck? More gold. Oh, I'm almost at 300,000 gold. Let's get there. Excuse me. And fuck the Marlins. And, alright, we're ready for the action. Into Fire Cat Alley we go. Let's go.
Oh, you're that Unicorn Way hero wizard, aren't you? What? Sergeant Muldoon said you. Woo, I need all the help I can get.
Jesus Christ.
This street is ablaze, Wizard, and not in the way it's always ablaze. It's been completely consumed by anger and hostility and violence. The fire elves have gone insane. A gaggle of them even broke down the gate to the dark cave. Now the undead have spilled out into the street.
Great.
I can't hold all these roving mobs of mayhem at bay alone. Please, Wizard, can you drive the haunted minions back?
Oh, hell yeah. Give me driving some pussies back. Damn it.
Truce. We'll keep to this corner of the street. But we're not going back in the dark cave. It's spooky in there.
Cry about it. Stupid.
The undead have promised not to venture any farther? It's not ideal, but after everything else that's happened here, I call that a win. It all started when the Fire Elves were rehearsing the song Recollection from Fire Cats, the musical. Everything was going fine, pitchy soprano solo aside, when one of the Fire Elves suddenly shot a tiny arrow at me. Then another elf joined in, then another. The animosity spread like wildfire. Now even the lawn decorations have risen up and gone all stabby. A wizard named Lizzo Firespitter was coaching the elves on singing before the trouble started. I saw them attack her. I wanted to help, but I simply had to secure this position. Now I'm the only thing standing between all this chaos and Old Town. Please, will you check on Lizzo?
Alright, where is she?
This is no place for a newbie like you. Way! You're the new kid who cleaned up Unicorn Way, aren't you?
Well, I'm glad you're here now. Some fire elves attacked me and stole my spell book. The truth hurts, but I'm literally powerless without it. Could you get my spell book back? You will? Thanks. Just try to be gentle, okay? The fire elves aren't evil. Someone, something, has corrupted them.
Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Well then, that worked out. God damn. But I'll take it. Feed the pet? I'm gonna feed it anyway. 100. No, it's got 2 fire elves I gotta take down. You can't touch me. Hopefully this takes him out. Bro, come on, a fizzle, man. Try it again. About 200. 160 to 200 it should take out. Alright, he's done.
For fiddle! Burnt out ends of smoky days! The stale cold smell of morning! Fire for fiddle!
Shut up, bitch. Alright, see ya, Q-Man. Tritons up.
My spell book! Thank you! You really are as talented as they say. However, we're gonna need more than talent to help the fire elves. I have no idea what's causing my little friends to go cuckoo bananas like this, or how to help them. But I might know of someone who does. There's a rumor of a witch who was fired from Ravenwood that lives in hiding here on Firecat Alley. They say she turned a kid into a humongo frog. I think we can convince her to use her advanced magical prowess to help the fire elves. I might be too optimistic, but that's a human in me. The wizard in me is worried she's the one who caused all this. Either way, we need to find her. Perhaps one of the other denizens knows how. I saw Shellis Gruffheart cowering in a corner at the top of the hill instead of helping me while I was running for my life earlier. Oh well, go ask Shellis if he knows where the witch lives.
I just hit the 11th level. Oh my god.
Leave me alone! Oh, you're a wizard. Wait, you're not two fire elves in a wizard costume, are you? No? You promise? 'Cause I know ice magic. Okay, I believe you. Which is good, because I don't know a lick of ice magic. So, are you here to save me, magical child? Not quite. Fair enough. What do you want then? Do I know where the old witch is? I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that the bedeviled fire elves stole my strongbox. My entire month's earnings are in that box, wizard. You get my strongbox back. Wink, wink. And maybe I'll remember the answer to your question.
Like, shut up, Charlie. Pathfinder to Fire Elf. How are we gonna get down there? You could try getting down here. Keep in mind, it's just... About two of them we're gonna take down. Fire snake. Got him. You're a skilled gamer. I played this game when I was like 8 years old, but then I lost it because of fucking Adobe's issue. But hey, what can you do? Those are fire elf hunters. You need pathfinders. Those aren't up to your standards. They seem to be fire rents, so... hold on. Use precision first. I want to see what it does. Okay, I want to see something. I'm just going to do a test one. Dude, you're like going full live mode. It's crazy. What can you do when you've got magic on you? I don't know. What was their health? I don't remember. I'm not really too much into the lore. 285. 285. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so not good. Shut up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
My strong box! Thank you. Now about your question. I can't say for certain she's a witch, but there's a peculiar hermit who lives down the way. She keeps her windows drawn, and there's often strange smoke billowing from her chimney. That's the best I can give you. Hope it helps.
Interrupt an old woman from her stories. Did Ambrose send you to banish me? Well, I'm not going without a fight. What's that? Corrupted fire elves? Murderous magma men? The undead have spilled from Dark Cave? They need the witch's help? First off, I'm 100% not that witch. Or any witch for that matter. I'm an alchemist. Secondly, this sounds like a city guard job. The guard is pinned down. Ugh, typical. All right then, I'll help. But I need to know exactly what we're dealing with here. Take this special vial and collect a sample of magma from those magma men you mentioned for me to analyze. We'll go from there.
How much did I hit? You gotta get it one more. Ow! Yeah, I'm just chilling. Damn it. Doesn't hit up enough. Well, then this just makes my job a whole lot easier. Well, it's like a fiery version of a snowman. Go, now. Shoot! So much for trying to get out alive. Maybe they were just too much near it, but whatever.
Oh, that was quick. Phew! You smell like sulfur. Now, hand me the magma and I'll run a quick analysis on it. And done. Ah, looks like the root cause was a banshee's whale curse. Oh, and I recognize these melodic signatures. Bastilla Gravewind. Bastilla was the prima donna of the Fire Globe Theatre decades ago. She had a bitter relationship with the Fire Elves, especially fellow actors. During a performance of magic fire music, her elf co-star accidentally summoned actual fire magic, and that was the end of poor Bastilla. I'd heard that she had a thriving underworld theater career, but apparently she's decided to return with a vengeance. A banshee's whale curse works like an auditory virus. Rehearsals for that dreadful musical served as the perfect way to infect the masses. Thankfully, this particular whale seems to have no effect on humans, but we need to help the Fire Elves before their little brains melt. To reverse the curse, I'll need a Herkimer stone to record Bastilla's voice onto. Get one from the rotting fodder in Dark Caves.
tried to get a Herkimer stone.
Take our Herkimer stone. We'll dig up another to record our sickened beats upon.
Get to that teleporter.
Ah, good. This Herkimer stone should work nicely to record Bastilla's wail. I'll override whatever noise the rotting father had imbued it with. You just need to get Bastilla mad enough to let out a good shriek. Herkimer stones naturally capture the sound waves of the undead. I did a little reconnaissance while you were gone. Big surprise, Bastilla is in her old house, the Diva's Tower, down the street. Good luck.
Sure you're going the right way?
At last! I've been eagerly awaiting a review of the performance I gave for the Fire Elves. What? Are you not a fan? Well, Nalistar is. None of you wretched living creatures' opinions will matter once the Dark Master's plan is fulfilled. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Just get Bastilla, because that's your biggest option. You got that. That should save you the damn trouble. Charlie, shut up. The soul's planning, but she's got like a little bunch of pussy spies. That was some pretty good stuff. I mean, well, that saved your trouble. Damn it. She's not dead. I have a storm shield, relax. Bro, what the fuck? Don't even fucking try me. Get out of here. Please, Frizzle. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I hate those. Girl, relax. Shut up. Fuck. That is the second time in a row I've lost. Excuse me. No, because she got me the first time. Oh, that saved trouble. Can you please fucking die because you're pissing me off to the point I want to just like... Well, that saved me trouble. Okay, buddy, you're going down. Oh, there you go. He's dead.
How dare you upstage my comeback performance? It was going so well, too. I laughed. I cried. Oh, it was better than fire cats. Enjoy this day, whelp. For when you bear witness to Malastair's Malabupus, then you will be sorry. This entire wretched city will be sorry!
You got that covered. True. I guess the second time is the charm on there. Let's just get back to Fire Cat Alley.
Did you capture Bastilla's whale? Great! What's that? She warned there's still more to Malister's sinister plan? Wait, Malister's behind this? Malister? Drake? The Death Professor? I'd heard he blew himself up with the Death School after his sweet wife, Sylvia, passed. Truth be told, I'm not surprised. There was always a certain darkness about him. Sylvia was too good for that entire Drake family, if you ask me. Nonetheless, we still need to transmute Bastilla's whale into a cure for the Fire Elves. We'll just need a few things before we can get started. Unfortunately, the alchemical transmutation will require some equipment that I'm no longer privy to. One student turns himself into a humongo frog, and everyone wants the alchemy professor run out of town. Bartleby forbid Ambrose have my back. Anyhow, I can make do with crafting equipment. Here's a list of items to borrow from Gloria Crendon in Old Town. Just, don't mention my name.
Main gate. Fire Cat Alley might take me a while because there's a lot of like bosses.
Young wizard, how can I help you craft today? You'd like to borrow some crafting items. I suppose that's all right. Let's see your list. One large beaker, one crucible, 5 aludels, and a small athanor. Well, this is your lucky day. I just received a crate of those items. Of course, there are a few other items in the crate as well. Tell Greta she's welcome to them too. Call it an overdue parting gift. But I can spot Greta's alchemy setup a mile away. Don't worry. Everybody knows she's been hiding on Firecat Alley. Oh, do say hello for me. Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. I can see by the gleam in your eye that you're bound for great things. I want to fashion you a proper set of magical robes. They'll help you on your journeys and look good too, if I do say so myself. But the gobblers ate all my supplies. I'll need you to get some more so I can make the robes for you. I'm sure you can do it easily. I'll need good cloth. Shawls from the haunted minions on Triton Avenue will serve nicely, along with fabric from Fire Elf hats in Firecat Alley. Finally, I'll need good leather. The belts the Cyclopes wear will be perfect. You can get some in Cyclops Alley. Go forth, young wizard.
I'll put that on hold. I hear a damn one-wheel tasking woman. Shut up, dude.
How did it go? You got everything on the list? And Gloria says hello? Oh. Let's just get this done. Go set up the alchemy table over there. Quit your dawdling. Go get the equipment from Gloria Crendel. And whatever you do, don't tell her I sent you. Ooh, that equipment is nice enough for an amateur like you to perform the transmutation. Go on. Just place the Herkimer stone on the crucible. There we are. Now bring me the potion and let me check your work. Wow! A+ work here, young one. Good work. Now for the next part of the plan. The curative intonation potion will work similarly to the initial curse, so you need to administer it to an influential fire elf. Alakane Swift Arrow is the most famous fire elf actor alive. Once he's cured, just explain to him that it's up to him to pass the cure on to his people. You'll find Alakane in the Fire Globe Theater. I've imbued your wand with the curative potion. Now go give Alakane a good thwacking.
Go, 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 we gotta move. Missed you.
generations have something to learn. Fire for Friddle, Wizard City must burn. Fire for Friddle.
That was annoying. You said it. Oh, that saved you a little trouble. How does one imbue for ice magic? I don't know. That's not going to be good enough. You should have been putting the control reports. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's gonna last for over 3 rounds. Sawed off. Oh, come on. Bro, this is just getting really fucking annoying. Fuck you. Get it off. Bro, what the? It's always this fucking trend. Why don't you just put on some treasure cards? Don't do fire, that's what they are.
my brain. By the hand of this gentle wizard, I am again stark raving sane. How can I ever repay you? You say only I can deliver my people from the grip of this dreadful banshee's curse? But how? I am an actor. We are the opposite of people. The cure and my voice hath entwined? Then accept the role of hero I must, and I shall deliver a performance for the ages, to the streets!
Well, you got that going.
Well, did you fix this mess? Can I go back to my stories now? Finally! This whole ordeal has made me realize that I don't miss working with students as much as I'd previously thought. No offense. Run along then, dear. And if you would be so kind as to omit my name from your official reporting to the city guard, I'd appreciate it. Ta-ta!
Next time.
Great balls of fire! You're alive! When I didn't hear back from you, I just assumed... Well, I'm glad you weren't fricasseed. Did you find Lizzo? She's safe now? Whew. And a cure for the Fire Elves' madness is being administered as we speak? You're amazing! You should tell Sergeant Muldoon! And feel free to mention how I'm still bravely defending this position. If it comes up. Thanks, Wizard. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, fucking hell. Make it quick. Okay, that's not how I wanted to start.
Could I beg your help again, Wizard? After I went home to hide the strongbox you rescued, my house was looted. Not once, not twice, but thrice! As a relic stealer, I had set out several rare and immensely valuable items I'd hoped to sell to the crowds coming in for the fire festival. Just when I thought I was safe inside my home, haunted minions broke in. Blissfully, they were distracted by the shininess of the Emberstone ring. I hope it's not crude to say, but that ring was supposed to pay my mortgage. Please, Wizard, get the Emberstone ring back for me.
Like, honestly, oh, 95 beats 90. You got the Emberstone ring back! You've really saved my bacon, my new friend. Any chance you'd be willing to do a lonely merchant another favor? As I was repairing the door, those insufferable haunted minions broke down. A clatter of skeletal warriors forced their way inside my house. I chased them out, but only after one of the bony bandits swiped an ancient Mushuian sword from my collection, called the Spirit of Mukugawa. When a sword has a name, you know it's valuable. Please, Wizard, will you recover the Spirit of Mukugawa from the skeletal warriors? Oh, seriously? I don't have time for this. What happened? Oh. I wasn't even near him, and then he decided, oh yeah, well, you're a perfect target. Please tell me why are you not dead? Good, now get out of my fucking face. Come on, I got places to be. Fucking hell, you are ruining my goddamn day. Bye, asshole. Rust in ashes. Wait, use that.
The spirit of Mukogawa is no display piece. It was forged for combat. Take it. Just please don't let that fleshy fool squander its destiny.
The spirit of Mukugawa! Thank you, Wizard. Oh, there's a huge gouge in the blade. I'll be lucky to get 100 gold pieces for this now. Oh well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Now, the relic I want back the most is worth 1,000 spirit of Mukugawas. Just as I put the final nail into my repaired front door, the most disgusting creature I've ever seen came crashing in through a window. Then I realized I recognized the horrid monster. Rather, I recognized who he used to be. The spiral-renowned thief, James Annalita. James paid for his life of crime with a sentence of death, only to continue his thieving ways in the underworld under the moniker Wormguts. But Wormguts has returned to the land of the living, and he came for the relic that cost him his life, the Sleeper's timepiece. I chased into a tower down the way, but I was no match for Wormguts and his undead minions. Could you retrieve the Sleeper's timepiece?
This is gonna be a really killer-ass one.
What's this? Did that coward shell us and the child to fight his battles? Wait, you're a wizard, child, no? Perhaps we can help one another. The Sleeper's timepiece allows its owner to control the nightmares of others. But I've been unable to master its enchantments. Care to team up? No? So be it. It's your funeral. But I warn you, I don't think you're going to like the underworld very much. Minions, attack!
Please just fucking die. Seriously? He's not dead? Oh my god. Okay. Shut up. It's the third time in a row I've died on a fucking tower. Please just go away. Seriously? You're gonna fizzle on me? What the fuck? Did he hit you with the shovel? Yeah, you dumbass. It's just another pussy-ass spell that he puts in him. Come on, you're not dead. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, not again. Pathetic. Why are you not dead? Come on. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, I guess that's easy fucking trouble. Bye. Go back to the underworld. Trying, but nothing ever works in my favor. Just another weak spell. Relax, you'll get somewhere.
The sleeper's timepiece was the death of me once. I don't need it ruining my afterlife too. Just pray Shillis never discovers its true value.
Well, the good news is you fucking won, so... whatever. Why am I in... Oh, what the fuck?
You got the sleeper's timepiece back! Thank goodness Wormguts wasn't able to unlock its powers. Its value decreases with every use. Not that I'd ever sell this beauty. Of course, I might not understand its magic, but I do understand how dangerous it is. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done, Wizard. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go buy the biggest, heaviest safe I can find.
Hey, newbie, or should I say hero of Fire Cat Alley. Uh-huh, I see you. I mean, you even managed to correct Alicane's pitchy singing. We're all set to resume rehearsals for Fire Cat, the musical. Except for one gigantic, undead singer-sized problem. In the middle of all the confusion earlier, I was accosted by a banshee named Melwina Smite, violently demanding a role in the play. She screamed that she wasn't leaving without our part. Then, the crazy banshee knocked the orange juice I was drinking right out of my hands. I was so flustered I said the first words that popped into my head. Thankfully it worked. She left, scream singing back to her forlorn tower. Now I either have to write a part for something called a Deucical Cat or face Melowina's wrath when I tell her she's not in the play. Unless she might be less inclined to start a fight to someone with your reputation delivers the bad news. You'll do it? Thanks!
Looks like you got a team. No, you got lucky.
Focus, Melina. Be the Juicycle. From the top. Juicycle do, and Juicycle can. Juicycle can, and Juicycle do. Intruder! How dare you! I'll have you know, I've recently been cast as a major role in a very prestigious local theater production. Why are you interrupting rehearsals? There's no role for me? But Lizzo said she made up the character so I'd stop harassing her? And she sent you here so I couldn't get violent? I see that Lizzo was wrong for lying to me, just as I see that she was also wrong about me not getting violent. Come here!
Of course they dipped on me. Damn it. That just makes it harder.
in that stupid play with those stupid 5-year-olds anyway. Ugh. Musical cat. It's so stupid. Ugh.
Hey, Wiz, how'd Melwina take the news? She said the part was stupid. And attacked you? I'm so sorry. At least she's out of her hair now. To be honest, she's right about the part being stupid. It was the best name I could conjure up on the spot. Guess we gotta blame it on my juice. Thanks for your help, newbie. I can tell you're gonna be a star around here. Now go on, dust your shoulders off. Keep it moving.
Wizard, the Ravenwood professors tell me you're a prime candidate to learn about monstrology. Meet me in Ravenwood whenever possible.
Greetings, young wizard. I sense it is time for you to take a new step in your learning. Come and speak with me at once.
Young wizard, I have exciting news for you about gardening. Could you visit me in my classroom at Ravenwood?
Whoa! Oh, sorry. You startled me. I'm just so worried about my precious fire kitties. A crazed fire elf opened my door and they ran outside. Being kittens, they just couldn't pass up the opportunity to get out and explore, but they're too young to find their way back home. Please, Wizard, this street is too dangerous right now for them to be out on their own. Do you have it in your heart to look for my fire kittens? You will? Bahooga! Oh, thank you! There are 5 missing fire kittens. You'll recognize them by their collars. Please hurry!
Go back. I don't even know why I'm doing this. There was one by the theater. Come on. No, these fights always get on the way. Good, now get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. I don't want you anymore. Good, dials. Oh. Oh, come on. Seriously? fucking hell. Fuck off.
My fire kittens! One, two, three, four. Wait, where's Charo? You only found her collar? I knew this was gonna happen. Charo's been catnapped. And I know who did it. My dirty, rotten scoundrel of a sister, Bernice. She's been stealing from me since the day she was born. She lives in a tastelessly decorated house up the street from mine with her blockhead husband, Larry, whom she stole from me 40 years ago. Gallant young wizard, will you do this old woman a favor and rescue my dear little Charo from my repugnant sister and her stooge of a husband?
Larry, you blockhead. You bought fancy security elementals who have destroyed my living room, but didn't lock the stinking door?
Oh, oops. Don't I get credit for braving the fire elf pandemonium to steal you that fire kitten in the first place?
Cheese and crackers, Larry. Write out a formal confession, why don't you?
Oh, okay. I can do that, dear. Where do we keep the paper?
Oh, for the love of... This is my fire kitten. Just get rid of the stinking wizard already, you slack-jawed jackanape.
Yes, dear. You heard the lady at our house meathead. We ain't giving Eleanor's fire kitty back. So get out or get hurt. Hello, young wizard. You should come see me in Ravenwood. I think you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Come see me at the Storm Mill on Tryon Avenue.
give up. You win.
Larry, you loser! This is why I can't have nice things. Go outside and think about how terrible you are.
But... yes, dear. Sorry, dear.
As for you, give Eleanor her fire kitten back. The silly thing won't even come when you call its name. Charo! My sweet and spicy little baby wavy. Thank you so much for bringing her home, Wizard. Tell me, how mad did Bernice get? That'll teach her to send her beautiful clod of a husband to do her dirty work. My fire kittens and I are forever in your debt, friend.
Seriously? I didn't collect the belt? Seriously? A fucking prison? Come on. Fucking cunt. Elf. Okay. Pathfinder. Where are they? Fire elf hunter. Pathfinder. Oh, excuse me.
knew you'd have no trouble securing those supplies. Now, a magical binding here, some weaving spells there, all done. I hope those robes serve you well, wizard. Good fortune on all your travels.
Hello again, young wizard. Do the smell of brimstone and burnt hair spell word from Firecat Alley? You helped quell an undead insurrection and cured a fire elf curse? Impressive! We're not out of the woods yet, but we're making headway. Good job on cleaning up those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out, you have a bright future as a guard. For now, though, report back to the headmaster and tell him that everything is under control.
I am Baldur Goldpaws, a trader from far-off Grizzleheim, and I've just discovered this world. I have sailed across the great sea of skies, establishing new ports to trade my wares in. I would like to establish trade relations with the merchants here, if they be friendly. Can you help me? If Prospector Zeke is here, go speak to him. Then speak to your treasure card dealer and anyone who sells furniture. If you can do that for me, I will be thankful.
Hey there, young wizard. How's it going for you so far?
You explain that Baldur Goldpaws asked you to help set up trade relations between Grizzleheim and Wizard City.
That's great. Old Zeke's always happy to do business with the bears. Tell Baldur I'll trade with him.
Hello there, young student. Welcome to the library. Can I help you find any book or card in particular?
You tell Mr. Argleston about the trade agreement Baldur is trying to set up.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I would be happy to trade treasure cards with Grizzleheim. I wonder if we can set up a library exchange program.
Welcome to my shop, young wizard. Can I interest you in some furniture for your dorm room?
You tell Mr. Quickhammer about the flying boat with the trader from Grizzleheim.
That's great. I offer a selection of furnishings from across the spiral. Adding imports from Grizzleheim will certainly be good for my business. get agreement from the three merchants? Good! You have brought two worlds closer together. You have my thanks. I would like to reward you for your help getting your merchants to agree to trade with my world. Would you like to take a quick trip with me to visit Grizzleheim, my home? It will not take long now that I know the way. You can greet some tradesmen from Grizzleheim and see if they will trade with Wizard City. In Grizzleheim, speak to Thrain Stormthread, Vider Silverthread, and Dane Goldright. Let them know I sent you with word of new trade partners. You look like you could use a new rune-carved ring. I have just the one in stock.
Before he tries to sell you something, you explain about the trade agreement.
That sounds like a great idea. Sign me up. You should head back to tell Baldur that we're willing to trade. You there! Can I interest you in a new robe? This is a cold land, and you should try to stay warm. What size are you?
You explain that you're not robe shopping. You're here to set up trade with Wizard City.
Trade with Wizard City? I can certainly do that. I will have to get some smaller sizes in stock, though. Welcome, young outsider. Where are you from, and what can I do for you?
You explain that you're from Wizard City, and that you're here to set up trade with Grizzleheim.
Sounds good to me. I'll trade with anyone with gold in their pocket. They are in agreement then. Good news! We have done well this day. Ready yourself. I will take you home now. It was a pleasure working together. I wish you well in your future journeys.
Greetings, young wizard. So, you're interested in learning about crafting? Wonderful. Let's get started with your first lesson. The first rule is to have a clean, well-lit place to work. For that, you'll need a basic crafting table. I'm happy to make you one if you can gather the supplies. We'll need some mistwood. You can find mistwood growing all over Wizard City. Bring the mistwood back to me, and we'll soon have you a nice new place to work. That mistwood should do nicely.
Miss Tangletree gets to work with hammer, plane, and saw. In a few moments, you have a nice little work table.
Now, with a basic crafting table, you have a place to work. That mist wood should do nicely.
Miss Tangletree gets to work with hammer, plane, and saw. In a few moments, you have a nice little work table.
Now, with a basic crafting table, you have a place to work. Now, with your work table, you can begin to learn the fine trade of crafting, making your own items. First, you should place the basic crafting table in your dorm room or castle. Your first assignment is to make 2 daggers of absolution. You should have no difficulty. You'll need to buy a recipe from me and then gather the required ingredients. When you've got all your ingredients, use your basic crafting table to make the athenes. When you have made 2 daggers of absolution, bring them back to me and I'll award you a novice crafter badge. So remember to bring them here when you're finished. Good luck. I can't wait to see them.
Poor Sapphire. Isn't that about cold? How much capture?
Have you brought the 2 daggers of absolution I asked you to make? If you don't have both of them, I can't help you, dearie.
I'm gonna need about 5. And I'm gonna need mistwood, so like maybe 8 of it. see any cat tail. But like, it's all over Wizard City, to be honest. I'm not finding any sign of Mistwood. Bro, what the hell?
Those are quite nice indeed. I am pleased to award you a Novice Crafter badge. Display it with pride. When you earn a new crafting badge, you can buy more advanced recipes, allowing you to create new and more powerful items.
Can I help you? Oh, yes, of course. You're the one I was told about. I'm Principal Monstrologist, Gilderberg. Thanks for coming. Headmaster Ambrose is allowing me to recruit talented and studious young wizards for an exciting new elective program, Monstrology. It's an ancient practice from my home world, Albion, and I've come to share Monstrology throughout the spiral. So let's get started. The motto of Monstrology is, know thine enemy. You'll learn to profile your enemy, extract their strengths, and use them to your benefit. We use special monstrological extract spells to enchant damage spells, which can then capture an enemy's very essence, or animus. An enchanted spell that deals damage will result in extraction of one animus. Plus, an additional animus is extracted with a defeating hit. Now pay attention here, because this is very important. To formally collect the animus you've extracted, you must win the duel. Once you've successfully collected an enemy's animus, their profile is added to your Monstrology tool, so you can reference them at any time. There's much more to Monstrology than that, of course, but I find 'tis easier to do than to listen. It's high time for some field work. Take this extract undead animus spell and use it to capture the animus of any undead enemy you'd like to profile. Well, almost any. Since you're new to Monstrology, you'll want to tussle with a low-level enemy to maximize your chances of animus extraction. Start with the Lost Souls on Unicorn Way. Extract one Lost Soul animus, then return here, and we'll wrap up your introduction to Monstrology. Extract one animus from an undead enemy using the Extract Undead Animus spell. Then return here and I'll continue your lessons in Monstrology.
is it not there? I'm like doing it. Is this thing better than I'm gonna lose my shit? That's just a treasure card. I don't want a treasure card. I want the astrology card. This is not giving me what I want. Oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't let you add it. Yeah, it's not letting you add it. Let's see if it'll let you add it now. There's no, I forgot how you do this because I'm really getting frustrated. This thing like you was time, and like I want to fucking play this game before 7 a.m. It's not showing up. Something's not fucking working. Well, I'm trying not to lose my shit. See, there's no card of astrology. It's supposed to be in there. Astrology's starting to get frustrating. There's no card. I don't see it. How am I supposed to do this? It's not showing the Animus card. Try it now. I don't know what's going on. Why is this being so frustrating for a goddamn quest? This is Lost Soul. I don't even... Nope, there's no Monstrology card. It's in my deck. I don't know why it's not showing up. I don't see it. This is getting ridiculous. I'm getting frustrated. How the fuck am I supposed to do monstrology? It fucking works, it's just not working. So why do I fucking try these quests? Gonna work. Oh good, I can fucking leave this place.
Were you able to extract an animus from an undead enemy? Aye? Cracking! Now it's time I show you the myriad ways monstrologists use animus. The monstrology tome, notwithstanding, my personal favourite application of an animus is to create a summon monster treasure card.
It's like an echo of the enemy you extracted it from, which can be summoned in combat. Not unlike the way one summons a minion. You can also create an Expel Monster treasure card that's basically an instant defeat, one-shot silver bullet against a particular monster. If you've the proper lodgings, Animus can also be used to create house guests, as well as monster echoes that your friends can duel. And don't worry if your house isn't equipped with a junk sigil. That's what the Monster Dome is for. Now, if you've any questions, or simply feel the need for a refresher, consult the Monstromnibus here at any time. And remember, as your monstrology level increases, so does the amount of monstrological spells you're privy to. So, keep an eye out for me in your journeys throughout the spiral. Until then, welcome to Monstrology. Go on then, get cracking!
So, you feel you are ready for your next quest. Jolly good. To gain the spell will not be easy, but you will be greatly rewarded. In order to test your skills, you will need to demonstrate them in the towers of Fire, Ice, and Storm. Return with a fire feather, an ice shard, and a storm scale. Be warned, this is not an easy task and will require lots of mana. Toodles!
You got any spells that need to be in? Take that out. Now.
You feel electricity build in the air.
Where's my fucking cards at, dick? Bitch.
feel a cold wind fill the room, as if from the giants themselves. Feel a wave of heat pass through you.
have delivered all 3 of the requested items, thus proving your mastery. You are almost done with your quest.
What? Oh my god.
Now, to finish your quest for your spell, you will need to travel to Triton Avenue with the reagents you have collected. There you will learn your power words. Once you are nearby the upper level teleporter, you will be able to summon your balance minion.
Oh great, I can kill myself now. Taking a shortcut.
You notice something strange up ahead.
Greetings. I am Briar, here to serve you. To know balance, you must learn from the nature of trees. Wood can be strong like a towering oak, but when the need arises, it can gracefully bend in the wind to avoid breaking. Trees may not be as strong as rock, but through time, we can use our roots to break the heartiest of rock. Study what you see in nature and use it in your life. Be true and learn the lessons of nature. Now go and speak these words only unto your mentor. Mina Koryo Jarjuka.
Just how was that all about?
So, you were able to gather the power words from your minion? Jolly good. I would wager your minion was great and powerful.
As you speak the words, the reagents begin to glow,
Excuse me.
turning into the shape of a spell card.
Yes, you've done it. Good job. Balance Blade is a very powerful spell. Use it for good and it will serve you well.
As the professor of life magic, it falls to me to tell you about a wonderful new activity available to students. I speak of gardening. Students at Ravenwood can plant and grow amazing plants in their dormitory rooms or castles. Wizards of all schools can garden. So my hope is that every student will learn the joy of shepherding new life. There is so much to learn about gardening, and I know just the person to teach you. Seek out Farley in Gollum Court. He will explain the basics of gardening to you.
Yeah, right? I don't know.
Greetings, my little wizard friend. You look like you're in need of some learning, and I'm happy to oblige. And if it's not too much trouble, I'll ask you for a small favor once I've finished yapping. So, where to start? Well, let me tell you about how gardening works. It all begins with the tiniest of things, a seed. That's it, a seed. Do you have a seed with you? Surely you must. What's that? You don't? Oh dear. And we're off to a poor start. Tell you what, will you run over to speak to Blossom, the life tree in the midst of Ravenwood? Ask her for a seed. Any type will do. She should set you up with something to get you started. Be off then, will ya?
Good day to you, young wizard. What can I do for you? A seed? Farley sent you. A most unusual request, but I should be able to help you. A plant's journey of life begins with it as a seed. There are many types of seeds, each with a different destiny. With enough energy, you can prepare soil of your choice in your castle, if you have one, or a planter in your dorm. Then, you can place the seed into the readied soil. After a time, it will begin to grow. You can shepherd its growth through spells and other means of caring for it, creating an environment for it to thrive. I will give you a seed. Take it back to Farley. He will tell you more.
Oh, you've got that seed? Fantastic. I recommend you roll up your sleeves and learn something about gardening. Let's see what kind of seed Blossom saw fit to give you. Oh, what's this? A dandelion? That'll do nicely. After you've planted your dandelion seed, it starts to grow. From seed to seedling, young plant, mature plant, to elder. You can use a number of helpful spells to usher it along as it grows, keeping it healthy and happy. Take a look at the row of 4 dandelions to the side of me, and examine each of them. When you're done, come back and I'll bend your ear some more, if you've got the patience for it.
This is a seedling, the youngest phase of life for a plant. You will need energy to plant a seed in a planter or the ground. After a seed is planted, you can use plant growth spells on it to help it flourish. Plants require some things to thrive and survive: water, sunshine, pollination, magic, and even music. Plants that are cared for with spells to satisfy their needs will advance through the stages of life. Next, you should examine the young plant. This is a young plant in its next stage of life after seedling. You can observe your plant's growth visually and by using some simple spells. The plow spell allows you to remove a plant or dirt pile if you wish to do so. The revive spell allows you to transform a wilting plant into a young plant, ready to grow once more. Now you should examine the mature plant. This is a mature plant in the fullness of its growth. When a plant becomes mature, it can be harvested. You can harvest a plant by interacting with it. Each type of plant yields a different harvest: reagents, pet snacks, gold, treasure cards, or more seeds. You can harvest from a plant as long as it's in its mature stage of life. It's now time to take a look at the elder plant. This is an elder plant, the final stage of a plant's life cycle. Many plants won't reach this stage. An elder plant can be harvested one final time with much greater possible rewards. Once an elder plant is harvested, it disappears and cannot be revived. You should return to speak to Farley.
So, there you have it. Think you know it all now? Don't get carried away. I've still much to teach. I'm sad to say that gardening isn't all nurturing and happiness. Plants can be endangered by some very real threats. Take a look at the two unhealthy-looking specimens to the other side of me. Come back when you've seen for yourself what can happen.
This plant is wilting. It will die before too long if it's not taken care of. Plants can die if their needs are not met, or if they are killed by pests. Plants have likes and dislikes, things that encourage or discourage their growth. A plant's likes are things it enjoys being near. These can include other types of plants or gardening items. A plant will flourish if it is near things that it likes, while things it dislikes will cause it to become unhealthy. An important part of gardening is learning how to arrange your plants and create a healthy garden for them. You should examine the dead plant now. This plant is dead. Now all that can be done is to plow it over or revive it as a seedling. The greatest threat to plants are pests. Pests can infest a plant and hinder its growth. If pests are not eliminated, eventually the plant will begin to wilt and die. When a plant is infested by pests, it cannot be harvested, and growth spells will have no effect. To eliminate pests, you must use pest-fighting spells. To eliminate a pest, the spell must be of high enough rank. You can purchase pest-fighting spells from vendors throughout the spiral, or even win them as treasures. Farley can tell you more about how to get started gardening.
It's a sorry state to see plants doing so poorly, but it's important to know what risks there are when gardening. I think by now you've learned the basics of planting and gardening. If you've been paying attention, the seed Blossom gave you should be enough to get you started. I encourage you to try it out. You've already got the basic spells to care for your plant, and I can sell you additional spells and items for your garden. As you continue to garden, you'll reap the rewards in the form of harvests, badges, and even experience. I look forward to seeing you again with your newfound green thumb displayed oh so proudly. Best of luck to you.
Alistair broke open the sealed caves and unleashed the undead. Why? Deranged as he's become, I can't believe chaos is his only ambition. He was always dedicated to his wife, Sylvia. When illness claimed her, his devotion led him to delve into terrible rituals to restore her to life. I forbade him. He ignored me and destroyed the death school in his folly. Now he seeks the Order of the Fang, a lost sect with their own secrets. We must learn why. There is a being who sees through time with the eyes of history and the future, gifted him by the grandmother of ravens. But his eye of history was stolen some time past, and without it, his vision is limited and his memory addled. Alas, we haven't any other choice. So come with me, wizard, to Ravenwood. I have a very important task for you today, young wizard. Your studies will have to wait. You've done such a great job elsewhere. I could use your magic on Colossus Boulevard. I had to lock the gate because the street had become too dangerous. Professor Greyrose summoned an army to run out the ghosts. Something must have gone very wrong with her spell. The gate guard, Private O'Doyle, can tell you more. Please find him in the shopping district and see if he needs help.
Once upon a time, there was the first world, inhabited by primal beings and 3 terrible titans. When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, Bartleby, the grandfather of trees. He guided me to bring you here, and it's his insight we seek now.
My sight is not what it once was. My gaze has turned foul and my memory is fading. You must find the one from the world without magic.
This is that one, Bartleby. Oh dear. You see, Wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
Beware the spiders, fire rings, the alligator eats the stars. Malastair, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and your spirit rotten.
Malastair stole the eye of history? Of course. And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul, it was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate it once.